Hello everyone, it's me, Tailon again. And for those who know me, my name is still first VTuber. Has been some days. I talked about this on my Discord server, but basically I had a family emergency and I have been busy. It's quite a... It's quite troublesome. But yeah, today I'm back some Pokémon. Fuck, I forgot the name for a second. Scarlet and Violet. Just Scarlet, but yeah, you know what I mean. I made some eggs for Phione today, which something I've been meaning to do for a while, like a real long while, and like when I was doing this, it had been a while since I played Scarlet and Violet, right? I low-key forgot how those games feel laggy in general. So let me move here for the game now. Okay. So as always, Scarlet. So Scarlet does the way I do it. So we have the box of eggs. This is the parent. Just showing here. Here. I have Manaphy. With this is the shiny Manaphy from home, right? Yeah, it's not that noticeable. It goes a little green. And I'm not wrong, this one's the other parent. Though I made a mistake, I'm using Everstone for this nature. But actually I should be using anklets. But okay. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, almost 8 boxes. I want to go through all of them today. Oh, fuck. Why is YouTube translating my comments again? Also, hey there. Hello, Furio. I could, like, I don't have any special plan for them. I would probably just release them. So if you want one, you can get one. Don't worry. If you want one, just like, if anyone wants a Phione, just let me know. I'll give it away. I don't really mind. You can give any bullshit you have, like, oh, I have this Lechonk that's garbage. Okay. I don't mind. And I also have this Outbreak, which it's a Pokemon I really want, actually. I really want a shiny Oricorios, so we're gonna go for the usual. I'm gonna kill them until I see the message that there are not so many left. How many Oricorios do I want? 4. God, this game is so laggy. That's why I have both gifts. True, I could. I didn't think that far away, I just really wanted to hunt for Phione and expect to be here for a while. My luck for shinies has been good, so I think Phione is gonna take a while. I don't have any real theory behind that. It's just my gut feeling that Phione is gonna take a while. But yeah, today I want to get at least one Oricorial, 1 or 2. Why 4? That's my quota is 4 because of the 4 different forms you can change. So this one I think is the easiest one to hunt. But this game is so fucking laggy. I need to buy a Switch 2 for this game. Switch 1 truly can't handle this game well. But I wonder how many eggs I'll need to hatch for the Phione. My bet, my personal bet, is around 1,000. I'm expecting to go all the way to 1000x for Phione. I do have this feeling in me that's gonna take that much. I don't know why, I just have the feeling it's gonna take a while. Which is strange, usually you want to have the shiny hunt as fast as possible. But for some reason, I do feel this is not gonna work out so well. I have a feeling of a Cloth 2.0. But oh, gotta remember I was streaming for Cloth. Yes, I do have both. I don't have the sandwich right now. Gee, it's so laggy. The sandwich, I'll be using the Academy. Meal. Also, how about how are you doing? So there's a meal in Academy that gives you egg power to hatch faster and sparkling power all. Why I'm killing them? So this is an outbreak, so if I kill 60, which I'm not counting, I am just checking the messages up top here. The chance for shiny Oricore is higher. I want Oricore as a shiny. So for streaming, this is not a new. That's a console game. That's a console. Tailon, how are you doing? Oh god, this game is so fucking laggy. Oh. No. For a second I thought. How are you doing, Lana? How are you doing? But yeah, so since this is a stream, dude, I'll be honest, I have the same feeling. Oh yeah, see, the number of occurrences in outbreaks definitely getting lower. The next message is the one I want to see. That means we have the highest chance for recoil. Since I'm doing this for a stream, I usually choose an outbreak to keep walking in and out to hunt for that while we are hatching eggs, just to have more stuff for content. I'm doing good. I have some personal problems going on, so that's why I haven't been streaming much. Some family related problems, but the first egg. I still find Phione super cute, though I find it's kind of strange because it looks like a it looks like it's gonna start spinning because it doesn't have two legs, you know, like just a little pointy bottom makes me think of a little like a Beyblade, you know. If I place it in a gear and pull, it's gonna start spinning. But yeah, basically I'll be killing records until the message shows up. Then I'm gonna go to the Blueberry Academy, buy the mill, and be back here. Because the mill is gonna make the eggs faster and increase the shine chance for Recorio. So it depends. ZA is pretty easy to get shinies, yes. I have like 13 boxes of shiny over there. But you can get Phione over there, you cannot get Oricorio. I was doing some ZA streams recently for the legendaries over there. Terrakion, Larias, Gru, and Virizion too. But I will say I like to keep jumping from game to game in Pokemon to do shiny hunts. God, this game is so fucking laggy. Even ZA is better to play than this. And it's the same console, which is amazing how bad this game is. I do have the impression it's worse. Or maybe just my memory playing tricks on me. So I've been playing some Omega Ruby on myself to shiny hunt Beedle. For whatever reason, I found to shine hunt that. It's a freaking pigeon, literally. It's just a pigeon. Oh, that's a Murkrow. It's already night in the game? That's a Murkrow. Huh. What are the stats? Oh, funny. You're not 6. Okay, funny. Can you do it, Talonflame? But yeah. Pokemon especially like to explore different mechanics for shiny hunting. There's stuff I like in ZA, there's stuff I don't like in ZA too. Especially, I don't like the way hyperspaces work. Not that you have a set amount of time you need to do it, that I don't care. No. There's another difference in the shiny. It's not just the gem that's turned yellow. The shiny is a little more green. Just a tiny bit more green. Though also, no, it's not gender related. Because Phione is what we call a mythical. They are a legendary type of Pokemon, so they don't have a gender. Just so you can see, the gender should be next to the level, top there, none. To get a Phione, you need to breed Manaphy. And this is a shiny Manaphy, you can see it by the logo above the 5. That icon, that little sparkly, is the shiny sparkly. You see, those are not shiny. But this is. And I have some other shinies to show as examples. Right? Yeah. See, those are shiny, for example. And they're legendaries too. I forgot why I keep my freaking birds here. The game feels so laggy. But yeah, so the first step's done. We killed enough Oricorios to have the max chance. So now we're gonna go here. The game truly feels more laggy. I don't know why, but the game feels so fucking laggy. Like, the game is laggy by itself, but this area is way better. Cafeteria. So that's what I do usually. I come over here. I talk to this. I think it's a lady. And I buy the Academy Special. Egg Power, level 1, is gonna make a little faster to hatch eggs, and Sparkling Power, all types, level 2, level 1. So, Sparkling Power does not affect eggs. It's not gonna make the eggs better chance of a shiny. The only thing that can make the eggs have more chance is Masuda and Shiny Charm. So this done, we have a 30 minutes power running. We're gonna come here. Because we cannot fly from there. Open this, move here, and move here. Now we're gonna walk. That's all. We're gonna keep walking and charting. Like there's nothing more need to do. Just walk. As I walk, we're gonna be hatching eggs, and this game is like that. Don't worry. We're gonna. Oh fuck. And we're gonna move over here again. And so we don't even need to kill anymore. We just need to look around. We're gonna be moving around if any of them is a black bird. That's all. Eggs hatch by steps. So while I move, the eggs will be hatching. We have Masuda going for the eggs, which is breeding with parents from different locations. Oh! That's one down. That is one down. So, Spore. It's sleepy. And false swipe. Still sleepy. So false swipe is a move that does never kill, for those who are unaware. And GG. This game has a coding that is quite strange, where every time you're gonna catch a Pokemon, it's gonna appear as a critical catch after you unlock that. Like when you start playing, it's not gonna be like that, but after a while, the only type of catching you'll be seeing is a critical catch. For whatever reason, they made that. Like, it's a coding error that I don't know the reason. And so that's basically it. That's how I shiny hunt Scarlet Violet. While I look around the outbreak, we have the eggs hatching. As simple as that. And so as time goes on with the hunting, because this one I'm seeing a lot. Like we move, we see one. The eggs is one at a time, so it's way faster to shiny hunt for Oricorio and any wild spawns. In this case, Phione, I don't have a choice. Oh yeah, this scene you can see. Phione in the bottom is a little more green. Like in that scene you could see it. Oh yeah, there's a Charcadet close by. So I already have Charcadet, so I'm gonna ignore that. This one is totally blue. The one in the bottom, if you compare now, you're gonna see is a little more greenish. When I get a second Oricorio, I'm gonna show why I want several. Yeah, it's a little green. So it's not easy to notice. The same applies to the father. The father only gets a little more green. Yeah, the lighting in this game sometimes is tricky. Also, did you notice, especially you, Alberta, you watched me play Scarlet, Legend ZA. You notice when I find a shiny in those games, there's a little sparkly sound and a little sparkle animation when I see them before the battle. This game doesn't have that. Unless I enter a battle by either touching the Pokemon or by throwing one of my Pokemon into them, there's no notifications. When we see another shiny, you'll be able to see that. So yeah, if I find a shiny in the wild, I need to be able to see it. I need to pay attention. No. So as soon as a Pokemon is out of my view, it's despawn. If a shiny despawn, it's despawn. Like unlike Legend ZA that's gonna keep 10 shiny saved, this game doesn't give a shit. If you lose a shiny, you lose a shiny. Okay, I have 23 minutes still. So while Legend ZA is playing the easy mode, this one is playing the hard mode. Because they offer the bare minimum. There are some Pokemon that are borderline impossible to notice. Note on the wording, borderline. It doesn't mean it's impossible. Like this one. The difference in this guy is that the little pants one of them is using and the little shirt the other one is using turns yellow. Or I was about to show Shaka that the shiny changes the eye color. The eye changes from a red flame to a blue flame. And I wanted to show how small that of a change is. Let me just change the camera. Like Drifloon over there, the purple balloon turns golden. It's easy to notice. This guy too, I will say, is easier to notice if you know what you're looking for. But this one is easy. This guy is a little hard because the thing that changes is the little hair turns white. That's why I want to shiny hunt that in ZA. But let me show you Sharkadet because that's funny. See, this guy. You see the little flame in the eye? That smallest flame in the black? That really small flame turns blue. That's all. That's the whole shiny. So yeah, I would say this is not the best game for some Pokemons. Like, that's the good thing about Pokemon in my opinion. You can, if you have access to several games, you can do several types of shiny hunting that change a lot between them. And you can get different Pokemon, different games, and you know, have different ways to experience shiny hunting. In this case, it has been a while since I did shiny hunt this game. And to be honest, Before I get a Switch 2, I think Phione is gonna be the last. I totally forgot how this game feels lagging Switch 1. Oh, for a second I took the wire. Oh. I need to turn on this guy eventually too. I don't have it yet. I have the evolution, but I don't have this. Like, I was doing something and I found a Venom off, but I don't have Venom yet. I think we're shiny hunting for Slither. The other... the bug type paradox. That is based in Larvesta. Not Larvesta, but the evolution. It is based in... fuck, I forgot the name. The Fire Moth. I totally forgot the name. Also, let me save the shiny I already got. Dude, you can see the thing, the frame drop. That's what I get for not playing this game ever since November. Dude, I bought a new PC, I bought a new monitor, I got used to higher refresh ratings, and now I feel the lag in this game. Now I feel the lag in this game so fucking much. Like, I always thought it was bad, but I never felt this bad before. Jesus. That's low-key impressive. That's low-key impressive. I feel like I'm feeling every single frame in this game. which is something I never really felt before. I'll be honest, I thought Phione would take a... No, the Pokemon games don't have that type of settings. Like, I can show you the options. See? Like, there's no real options. This game had a launch so bad that Pokémon Company, or better, Game Freak, and both of them went out to say, I'm sorry. Like, the launch for this game was so bad. The game released so bad, with so many bugs and so many glitches and this level of optimization that they went to say they are sorry. They could not fix the game for Nintendo Switch, but if you buy a Nintendo Switch 2, the game has a free update. I'm not joking, the game has a free update that makes the games run fixed 60 FPS, doubles the amount of Pokemon spawns you can have, and makes the game have a higher vision. You can see where my vision dies. Like, look at the pig over there. You can see how much the distance is. So they changed all of that with the Switch 2 to make the game playable. And I haven't touched the Switch 2 version yet. As I said, I don't have it yet. I don't have a Switch 2. But I heard a lot of people saying that is the right way to play this game. And that makes this game feel super good. Which is funny, because this is considered the worst Pokemon game ever for a lot of people. In my case, even being this bad to play, the way this game was made gave me a lot of fun. Like, it is a bad open world experience, yes. But the way they made the game in general, like, the things that's unique about this game made me have a lot of fun. So if this game was playable from the start, this game would be so fucking good. Like, somehow this is my favorite Pokemon game on the Switch. This bullshit. I can't really explain. It's just the game I had the most fun, being Pokemon wise. Oh fuck, I think I saw one. But it's down the slope. I can't go check. There's always the thing that depending on how much far away the Pokemon you think you saw is shiny, they may disappear. They may walk away from you and disappear. Also, I posted on my server that I was waiting for groceries to be delivered to start streaming. The groceries delivery is so fucking late, I gave up on waiting. So I may stop during the stream to go grab my groceries, which should be fast. But yeah, they may take like 2 hours still. That's why I gave up on waiting. At first they said it would be here by like 2 hours ago. Then they said, oh no, it's gonna be between that and 8. And that was like 4. It's gonna be between 4 and 8. Yeah, between that time period. I was like, oh nice. Fuck. Okay, 25, so 1 box almost done. We just need to do 7.5 more. No, 6.5. It's 7.5 total, right? Yeah. I may have exaggerated in the amount of eggs. But Phione was taking so, like, Manaphy and Zero didn't want to breed. So I gave them 1 extra sandwich than I usually do. Also that, the way the game has breeding is so fucking strange. Not gonna lie. Sometimes I like the OG way a little more. Like this one, you set a camp. And your Pokemon's gonna start having their stuff close to you and place eggs in your basket. Which makes me curious if I could not mistake that egg with the egg from my ingredient basket, so who knows what Game Freak was thinking. Who knows? Thank you. Have a good night, Alberta. It's super late for you, right? Have a good night. Sleep well. Hopefully I'll get more choreos. If I don't get your choreos on stream, I'll probably play off stream until I get more. Because I really want to have 4 of this. You can change the form from Oricoro freely using an iron. So I want to have 4, 1 for each form. Oh. Okay, we're gonna finish the first box. Also, there's this funny thingy that it's... How can I explain? The game has a setting that I find quite curious. Like, so basically, if I did what I'm doing right now in Sword and Shield, which is I have 5 eggs in my box, I open my box, I grab my eggs, and I place the eggs into my body. And I walk with those 5 eggs. They would start to hatch 1 step at a time. Like here, I take a few steps. It's a lot of steps. In Sword and Shield, it would be like hatch, 1 step, hatch, 1 step, hatch. But they made a strange configuration that in this game, hatching an egg makes the next one hatch faster. But for whatever reason, also low-key resets the timer for the next egg. I don't know how it exactly works. It's just my way of interpretation, right? Like, ideally, when you hatch one of those eggs, they would start hatching every single one of them. But for reasons I don't know how, they messed it up. Oh fuck, it's raining now. This game is gonna lag so fucking much. We still have 8 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna... Oh fuck, then sparse. I need to find a tree segment of this guy eventually again. I also actually need to farm for Bamistica. I should go to Artisan and come back. Oh. Let's see. I think today I'll be reaching close to half odds, if my math is right. For Phione, of course. I think that I'll be hitting close to half odds, which is a pretty decent number, not gonna lie. Like, if I'm not gonna make like 7 boxes plus 19, if I'm not wrong. That is 229 eggs. So that's not quite half odds, but it's close. Did increase, okay. I pressed the buff button at the same time. The last time I saw someone shiny hunting for Phione, they made 4,000 eggs. That's the thing with Phione, it's a bet. It's a bet. Like, this guy can only be shiny hunt with eggs, and it's gonna be a bet. On how long it's gonna take. Okay. I will see if I can use Phione as the father. If I can, that's gonna be interesting, because then I can make the perfect Phione. Which doesn't change much. Phione is dog shit. Like, truly dog shit. I think it's not a single decent use for that. Which is funny, because the father, Manaphy, is considered broken to singles, depending on the format. Back when I used to play singles instead of VGC, I used Manaphy a lot too. Also, talking about battles, Pokémon Champions is coming to mobile in 2 weeks. So I've been thinking about using the mobile version to play more. I haven't started Champions yet, mostly because I have been playing on my Switch a lot. I've been playing more on my 3DS. I've been playing more on the PC. Fuck, I think I lost one. Wait. I need to wait. Okay, now I'm gonna turn around. Wait. Fuck. Oh, fuck, I pressed all the wrong buttons. I've been playing so much on PC that I forgot that Y is on the right, on the left, not on top. I literally just pressed the wrong buttons from muscle memory on the wrong buttons, fuck. Okay. Well, I'm pretty sure I saw one and I missed it. The way the black detail shows on this game makes me confused sometimes. It has a little black details on the side. That's the part we see the most. The front it doesn't have, but it opens, it holds the wings there and shows a little black. That's the tricky part about being a shiny hunter in this game. You need to pay attention. I'm gonna try to... hunt in a different way. Oh, fuck, I just noticed something. I've been walking a while with 5 hatched eggs. That's my first time actually breeding Phione for shiny. I usually make a single egg for the Phione and I stop. But this is my first time actually trying to shiny hunt him, so... There's some stuff I don't know about Pokémon. Truly, every time I needed to catch a Phione, I just made one egg and took Manaphy out of the daycare. That is my experience with Phione, which now brings a lot of questions. Like, if I can breed Phione by breeding Manaphy with Ditto, can I breed Phione by breeding Phione with Ditto? That's something I don't know, and I have to test. And so, it's something I'm gonna be doing. Next time I'm gonna breed. That is, if there is a next time, right? Like I said, I have the feeling, the gut feeling we're gonna have a next time. But I'll not say for sure. Oh yeah, a little reminder, in the description there is a link for my shiny hunting living decks. If you want to see my progress over there. It's not fully updated. It is more updated than before. I did a recent update, but there's stuff missing there, like Pidove, for example. I think I don't have Pidove marketed, but I have all the line now. I'm just getting one more for the female variant. But I do have all the line. And there are so many Pokemons actually I need to place over there. So many, in fact, that I don't know. I need to sit down, open all my Pokemon games, all my Pokemon save files, look at all of them, grab all the shinies I have, place everything home, and organize. Because I truly don't remember all the shit I have. which is fantastic. I am to the point where I have so many Pokemon, I don't know all of them anymore. It's to the point where I don't just have all the Pokemon. The amount of Pokemon I have in all of my boxes plus home is so high that it could complete the live index twice, I think. I forgot, I don't need to press B to run. Okay, it's a lady. The ugly animation. This animation is really low effort. There's no jokes. I just opened my Pokemon home to check. Can I fly from here? Oh, no. But yeah, I just opened my Pokemon home to check. I have 2 Winnie 600 Pokemon stored. That's why I have absurd amounts of Pokemon. The Pokedex right now, it's like in 1,000 something. I think in 1,020-ish. So the amount I have is absurd. I keep stuff that comes all the way from Game Boy, which is funny. Not Game Boy Color and Game Boy Classic, but Game Boy Advance. It's important to freeze that. There is no legit way to bring Pokemon from the Game Boy cartridges all the way to the new games. There's some funky ways. The one I know people say it's possible is to use the cartridge reader for PC, extract the save, and convert it into a 3DS save to open the 3DS version. So you could bring. There's other ways people talked about back in the day, but I don't know them too much. Let's see. I'll focus on hatching the eggs a little faster. And of course, I'm gonna pay attention to the shinies or corals, but I'm gonna have the main focus on the eggs. Hello there, Lechonk. I will say Lechonk has a pretty shiny. It's simple, it's just a pink pig, but I like it so much. Like, yeah, it makes a joke about the pink pigs and stuff in real life. For a second I thought this motherfucker was a shiny. And that's one of the problems with varied colored shinies for me. It's that they trick my eyes a lot, especially in a game that has a little visual bugs. 44, okay. I keep looking at you guys. This is me looking at you. Because the number on the screen is how I track when I need to change the eggs. So every increment of 5 from the starting number of the day, it's when I need to change. So starting 0, so 5, 10, 15, 20, so it goes on. Like every 5 ending is when I need to change. For a second I was sure I saw shiny when the animation finished playing. Okay. Move around, back up. Hey Ari, how are you doing? Good morning, good morning. Oh god, I still need to find those guys, but I'm gonna save this shit to hunt and legends. That guy being over there and me being able to hunt reading colors makes it a little easier. Let's see. Fine. I truly got a fast shiny on Corio, and now it's gonna take in how long my brain cells to look at the Oricarios. I think I saw something behind me, but it's Lope. Ah, that's Lope. I truly don't think Oricorio will be fast. Yeah, the thing I saw behind me was the little guys. Oh, sorry, I hit the mic. sorry. Oricorio sometimes I think about trying to SOS hunt in Ultra Sun. Especially because Ultra Sun is the game I least played Pokemon. Truly, I don't even have 100 hours in Ultra Sun. I find that amazing, actually. Oh, nice, nice. That's a big step. That's a big step. Congratulations. That's something really big. Then moving in with somebody, like a partner special. That sounds a little threatening sometimes. Don't take my word for that, okay? It's just the fear of changing, you know? I do have that a lot, even though I don't say. But I'm big time afraid of big changes. Like things that change your life around super hard, which is like moving somebody, moving states and stuff, like losing the safety place, you know, makes me a little frightened. And that, in that regards, I'm a scared wolf. Like, in a way, I like to have things as they are. At the same time, I want changes a lot of times, but I am afraid of them most of the time too. That's just me a little sharing a little. Oh, that was cute. Damn. Let's see. You guys are planning. You guys are taking the appropriate time to plan and stuff. That's good. That's good. I hope everything goes well. Truly, I truly hope so. And that also you guys can be living together sooner than later. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of eggs hatching in a row. This place has so many slots I cannot check. I was like moving the camera to check around. There's so many slots around I cannot really check. But you know, I can see a lot of them. 53, okay. I'm gonna double check. Just to be sure. Oh, for a second I went behind the tree. This one that was flying just now. For a second that one fooled me. The Oricorials truly trick my mind, I don't know why. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, I'll let Kuro know. I would send a message right now, but Kuro's probably asleep. I'm gonna send a message so she can reply to me later. Okay, 5 more down. We are finishing the second box of 8. It's a slow progression, but it's a progression in the end. Let's see. Okay. The problem with this place I'm hunting special, this one right here, is that a lot of Pokemon shows up close by. Like, the area of the outbreak is quite strange. Like, not so big, not so small. I wish it was bigger. Oh fuck, for a second it fooled me. How much time? Okay, 5:17. $17 still. I don't know if I have enough herba to do a fire sandwich. You're gonna know this record special is a fire type. If I'm not wrong, this Oracle special is a fire type. That's another thing about Oracles, they change typing with their forms. So I think this one is special is a fire type. Yeah, that's a fire type. That's a fire type for sure. After I finish this meal I have in the game, like the 70 minutes, I'll check my bag to see how many herbs I have. Because I'm really desperate for some herbs. A friend told me to do something, I still don't know if I should. It's something I've been questioning myself, I don't like so much, but the idea is not so bad. There are some people who host changed raids, you know, on YouTube over and over and over. So you can join. Sometimes they're legit, gonna say. But I have some people have raids, they tweak it around a little. And they have a fixed drop. Because raids have fixed drop, so. You can join to get the max amount of herbos. And if you have the sandwich for that too, you're gonna make so many herbos from that. That my friend told me, dude, just do that and you know have all the herbs you're gonna need forever. But like, nah, I don't know. I don't know if I should. That doesn't feel right. But then I remember how many herbs I have and how hard it is to farm this shit. But I consider the idea. I don't know, I'm fighting with myself over that. Maybe I'll give up to temptation. Maybe. Hey Andrew! No, those in special they can't. They don't have anything wrong with them. Since you're just getting the rewards from the raid and they don't have like... The thing is, those guys make legit looking raids with just the max amount of drops. So like, there's some Pokemons that can drop all the herbs. And they can drop all the herbs twice. So people make a haste of that Pokemon, dropping 2 of every single herb. And they can be legit, of course. Somebody logged in, started their game, and they had that raid, and they are just resetting the game for the people to grab it too. Nice. But with the amount of those on YouTube, you don't know. You truly don't know. You know that is not true. Especially when the Pokemon is also shiny. Damn. But yeah. Also again, hey Andrew, how you doing? Are you getting your stuff ready? Are you using your precious time to stop by? Because I know you are pretty busy right now. Let's see if I can find one of those guys right now. Yeah, so aren't you organizing your stuff for the big trip and stuff? Oh, you already finished it. Because I'm special, I'm pretty fast with those. I'm pretty fast with those. Like, when I need to make my bags to move to go on a trip, takes me around 1 hour-ish or less. Okay, 65. I'm also gonna be skipping 66 to 68, okay? I refuse to have the number before 68. I just needed my soul out. Don't compare me to Kuro, that dude. Kuro takes a while sometimes with some basic stuff. Sometimes I ask myself how she haven't lost her head. And that's the only reason I can think of her having a neck. Okay. 10 minutes still of the powers. Oh, we're good. I'm low-key amazed at how hard those guys are being to show up. Like, I got one super fast. The second and third are taking a while. And don't let me get started on the fourth one. No, I have theories I missed one or two already. I do have in my heart I missed one. Oh. 66. If Markros didn't spawn this area, I would make a sandwich for a flying type. Just for the chance of forcing the squawk abilities to be shiny. But we can get Murkrow, which is something I don't want to. Wait. Oh, it's your fucking head. Like, I saw black behind me. I saw black behind me. Not the black I want. 69. Funny number. Sometimes I question myself, how old am I? Like, did I truly leave 3rd grade? Sometimes I question myself because, damn. The level of the jokes, so low. Dude, every time I remember that... Wait. It's a good number for any pair. Every time I remember, their eyes is just the red dot. The same applies to the pre-evil. The white part is just feathers. I find it so funny. Also, if you didn't know that, sorry to destroy them for you. But the eyes are just the red dots. Yo, the second one. The second one took a while, but it's here. Okay, first of all, a Mimir. Hello, Phione. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. You just got in time to see a shiny. Hello, my name is Tailon. Today I'm shiny hunting for Phione in the X numbers over there. But also for Oricorio because I like the Pokemon and I want all forms as a shiny. So I'm getting 4 the same so I can change them. Okay, 2 down. Nice. Yeah, I want to... okay, let me show the thing about... do I have the item? I don't know. It is just a prepaid meal, so I can check. I probably have. Let's see. If I don't, I just need to buy it. Why I only have red nectar? Okay, I need to buy it. I will. After the sandwich is done. Not gonna lie, my week has been kind of rough, Andrew. But as thing goes on, it's getting better. Oh, swap abilities. Oh, live streaming helps me too. I just didn't have the time this week. A lot of stuff. I still don't know why the fuck I don't have the nectars. I truly thought I did. Thank you, thank you. Okay, almost. I talked about this before, but I truly forgot how laggy this game is in the Switch one. Like, I truly forgot how laggy this game is in the Switch one. I need to buy a Switch 2 for yesterday. Just double checking. Oh, I forgot they have a kids thing over there in the city. Took me just an hour and 20 minutes to notice again too. Amazing. I totally forgot they have a kids thing over there. Oh yeah, saying my bet again. I don't think Phione will show up before 1000 eggs. That's my personal belief. I don't think Phione will show up before 1,000 eggs. That's my personal belief. That's how I feel. I truly do think it's gonna take 1,000 eggs for this guy to show up. Good thing this is an egg because the egg shows it's a shiny. If I need to check by eye if it's shiny or not, I would struggle, not gonna lie. Like, the change is so subtle, like it's so small. Like the blue to the greenish color. I would say I like it, I think it's prettier, but still. It's super fucking subtle. Okay. Halfway through box 3. We just have 8. No, that means we're close to the half point. It's not truly 8, it's 7.5. So on box 4, we'll be reaching the halfway point of the string. 1 minute. 1 minute in a dream. Crap, Fenrius. Crap, Fenrius. Move here. Come on, recorder, just one more. Okay, the X is hatching again. Oh, I need to shiny hunt for a mouse hold in the back. I saw the jumping around and remember that. It's a shiny hunt I've been avoiding so crazy. Like, it's so hard to see it. Like, it's so fucking hard. Also, I think the only reason I thought about this before, but the only reason I have a tree family, not a shiny, but a tree family, it's because you can have a tree family raid. If I'm not wrong, that raid can be shiny, but the chance of that is super low. Like, it's so damn low. Ah, 7-9, okay, so one more egg after this. If I recall correctly, I need to go to the Chansey store to buy the nectars. No, that's not a black shiny. Oh. So if I recall correctly, I need to go to the Chansey store. I'm pretty sure I am correct. So let's move all of these babies over here. Again, if anyone here wants a Phione, just say in chat. Like, any Phione that's not requested is a Phione thrown into the trash. It's a Phione that's gonna be released, so yeah. If you want one, just let me know. I will trade you anytime. That applies to everyone. Oh no, we just need to go to Chance's supply store. Like this one. And they should... Oh, it's delivery presents? Fuck. It is teleport? General... Yeah, it is teleport. Amazing. I'm gonna buy 10 of each. So the reason why I forgot to grab bags. The reason why I want 4 shiny Oricorios. Oh, this is a female. Is this one too? No, this one's male. Okay. I want to use the purple nectar on this one. So we're gonna come over here. This is my favorite form. This is the Sensu. So by doing this, I can grab all the 4 shinies. All the 4 shinies without catching the different forms. So this is a shiny too, so you can compare the little icon and the left. All the shiny just invert the colors. That's the whole shiny thing about them. The colors are inverted, so I'm gonna go back here and buy another meal. So that's why I'm shiny hunting for 4 different Oricorios. But just going for the same one. I think the black one is the easiest to see in the wild. And we had the outbreak. Like, my plan was to open the game and do the outbreak reset until the Oricorio outbreak show up. Then I opened the game today, I checked the first map and I saw Oricorio outbreak. I was like, oh. I'm not gonna complain. That's actually what I wanted. So, pretty happy about that. Super lucky, but pretty happy. Okay, we're gonna go crap here. And another half an hour. Sometimes they show the Dragonite sound. You can see because it's behind me. But it's a little ball. That's the loading animation. The little ball is the Dragonite flying. Oh crap, I'm going to the wrong way. No, I was going right, sorry. My mind stopped for a second. Okay. I would like to see Oricorios spawning. Oh, okay. Oh fuck, the groceries I talked about earlier. Okay, give me a second. For whatever reason, it was not my groceries. Amazon made a delivery this late in the night. Why? Like it's 7 in the night. Though sometimes they deliver at 10. I guess in luck is just 7. Crap. One of the good things is that going back to home actually pauses the timer, so yeah, we didn't lose any time. Oh, okay. It was the egg. The leggy people walking behind me. I will truly start to consider savings for Switch 2. Because Jesus. This game is making me a little self-conscious about all the lags. Which is funny, I always knew the game was problematic and the technical aspects, but playing games on 120 FPS made me notice how much this game was behind. It truly made me notice. Also, I need to shiny hunt Komala. That guy over there. But that one's special. I think I'm gonna shiny hunt in Alola. Because of the way the shiny works. Like, the difference is very little. It only changes the thing he holds. For whatever reason. That's a Lechonk. I saw Little Black, I was like, oh, maybe no, that's Lechonk. Let's see, so far, every single time I used a Mule to increase the shiny odds, we got a shiny. One was fast, the other one took a while, but we got. If we continue like this, I'll have all my 4s today. Like, we're gonna have all my 4 shinies today. Oh no, it's rainy. Oh no. The suit's gonna explode. Sometimes it really tricks my eye to look into Oricorio. I truly understand now more why people are so mad. At the time, I would say I was used to playing games at 30 FPS. Like, people who are older in the channel know my old PC, it was weak with a 1060, 3 gigs, a super old i5, and a SATA SSD and stuff. How games look at bad and were laggy when I play on a PC, so actually playing games on Switch was better for the stream. That's how my PC was, and now I have a beefy machine that I can string in 1440p with no problem. So also I have a better screen too, a better monitor, which is a Samsung Odyssey G5, 32 inches, I think. Something like that. Which has a lot of frame rate, refresh rate. So I've got to use it to the world of playing. I like to set 120. So I got to use it to that. And there was a comment I saw somebody make about this game, which was a Brazilian tech reviewer, that playing this game gave him headache because of the frame rate. At the time, it didn't make sense to me. Now I am starting to understand. Like, the frame rate on this feels so bad that I'm low-key surprised. Because I truly don't remember feeling this bad playing this game. I truly don't remember being this low and this droppy to play. If I felt like this on my first trip in Paldea, I think I would low-key drop the game. Like, that's how much I feel a difference now. Fuck, I think that was a shiny that appeared. We can always try to check. Let's see. Oh. No. So, around... No, that's not shiny. That was not shiny, thankfully. Thankfully, I didn't kill a shiny. Okay. This one fooled me so hard because I was flying. That one fooled me so fucking hard because I was flying. Oh. Okay. Also, I wonder, is it possible to play the co-op between the two games? Like, not the two, but the two versions, like the Switch 1 and Switch 2 of this game? Because Switch 2 has such an advantage. That makes me wonder, like, for example, let's say the minigame for the Ogre Joust in Hitakami. Like, playing on Switch 2 for that would have so many advantages. Oh, that's a shiny. That's a shiny for sure. There is a shiny Ricorio walking in front of me. Okay, I'm gonna do something strange, which is I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna walk around this shiny to hatch all the eggs before I catch it. When I get all 4 I want, I will say I don't know what I'll be doing. Like after like this is the 3rd recoil. I need 4. So when I get the 4th, I don't know where to go. Like the idea is get 4 and keep hatching eggs, but I usually change outbreaks. Okay, a new batch of eggs. You. Thank you for waiting. Okay, first, that's why I saved the game. That's why I saved the game. Dude, I literally misclicked it so fucking bad. Anything Brelon does is gonna kill that shit. Anything Brelon does is gonna kill that shit. I wanted to click Spore. I need to change the order of Brelon's moves. Okay, now we just need to wait a little. Yeah. I'm not gonna press the plus again because I have the last 2 eggs I hatched. Like, it's literally the best right now. And the eggs cannot change. Yeah, fun fact, fun fact. Some people don't know that, which is impressive. Because I truly think there's so much spread, but a lot of people don't know that. So saying impressive is like that was a douche, sorry. That was me being a douche, sorry. But yeah, the eggs are decided when you grab them. A lot of people think the roll happens when the egg hatch. Everything about that egg is already decided the moment you take it. That moment is the moment the egg is defined. Not gonna kill this one again. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'll swipe. This is a female. So being a female, I'm gonna use the pink nectar or the yellow nectar. I thought it was 100% chance. Wait. That got me by surprise. I didn't know he could break the ball. Right. He's low-key breaking the ball. Amazing. What is the chance of that? 21? And he is asleep. Amazing, it's a 53% chance of catch. He broke twice. Okay. Okay, catch. So, because I resetted the game, the sandwich I had broke. Like, the game doesn't keep the effect, so I need to go buy another one. We're just gonna, since there's no timer running. Also, did I ever explain why I have so many Gyarados here? It's because of the nature. So there's lonely, brave, naughty. They follow up a turn, so all of those are attack up. All of those are going to be attack down, except for this because it's attack up. So this is going to be attack down for defense. Now this one's going to be defense for the other lines, but speed for this one. So yeah, it's a organized Ditto area for natures. I took my time to organize that. Okay. I'm gonna give you the yellow nectar. So the third shiny occurs here. Let me check something here. Here? Where are my airbus? How many I have? I do quite have a bit. Okay, I didn't know I had so many. I actually thought I had less. Oh, I forgot this is not the map, but okay. How many shinies does the game say I have battled? 299. Okay. There's a lot of shinies in this game that I never actually... okay. There's a lot of shinies in this game that are repeat. Like several... Or chorus, for example, doesn't count. Only one counts. That applies to a bunch of them. Okay, I'm gonna use also this. I'm gonna check all my outbreaks actually. Like when I saw Recorder, I was like, okay, that's the one. But since you are actually close to finishing Recorder, I'm low-key worried about what to do. Aside from Muck, I don't have this, but I think this is a pain in the ass. It's too close to water, and I avoid going to water areas in this game. Oh, side threat. No, shouldn't there be another outbreak here? One Sentret, two Starly. There should be another one. There should be another one. Okay, if I get all the other cards are gonna go use Sentrats, I guess. Which is not so hard because you're only missing one, so... Teleport here. Just in case. I already have the GIF. Okay. I was about to load Sentret's GIF. What's a shiny? In case you don't, in case you need ever use. Oh fuck, the chat bugged on the stream. In case you ever need to use a GIF for the Pokemon as a shiny, just check this website, Shiny Hunters. It's a French website. There you just search for the name of the Pokemon in English or in French if you prefer, and they're gonna show you the GIF, so you can download it and place whatever you needed. I like to place it on my streams because I think it's a little nice. It's not a PNG of the shiny, it's a GIF. Also, the GIF is super high quality too. I would say better quality than the game itself. So it's actually pretty nice. Okay, now I just need one more for the... I think it's Ula form. The name. And we're almost halfway through the eggs. Almost half. That's the important part of the wording. Almost half. Though a shiny Centra, it's something I've been meaning to get, but I've been being lazy. Also, talking about Sentret, so Sentret is a Gen 2 Pokemon. So Gen 2/4 has a bug. Gen 4, Diamond, Pearl, Platinum, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver has a bug we call the I'm gonna remember Cute Charm. The Cute Charm bug is if you have a specific trainer ID / just trainer ID, actually, you don't need to know the secret ID. So if you have a specific trainer ID, you can use a Cute Charm Pokemon the lead. That's gonna make all the encounters of the opposite gender have a crazy chance. Like to the point where you can actually just shiny hunt the whole game. Of course, legendaries are not gonna apply. It's just for random encounters in the grass with genders. The gender part is important because, like, if you want a female, like, there's so many different trainer IDs you can have. There's a list of them for every game that has the bug, and you can do RNG manips to get the trainer ID you want. And so you can make, like, the best one, if I'm not wrong, is having a female that makes you have the best access to Pokemon. It's so crazy. I never actually did that one because I'll be honest, the way I'm good at RNG manip, it's gonna be so hard for me to do that shit that's my way to say a second RNG manips, okay? It's easier to just throw the file in, I don't know, BK hacks and change the ID. So I never actually had the bug on because I never wanted to do that. I double press it, yeah. So I never had the bug. But I've been wanting to try that one. And I do have the plan of playing through all the games on stream. It's a plan I'm working on where I want to play Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Fire Red, Platinum, Heart Gold, Platinum, Heart Gold, Black 2, sorry, White and White 2. I do prefer Black, but I'm gonna play the games I have. In this case, it's not gonna be Platinum so far. I do have Diamond and Pearl, but I don't have Platinum. Like all the games I said I have. Either have the eShop version like Crystal and Yellow, or I have the cartridge. So I have the cartridge for Emerald, I don't have yet Fire Red, but I'll be buying it for the Switch. I do have a friend who has them. He's refusing to sell to me. But yeah. So I've been thinking about it, doing like playing one of each game for the generations on stream. And making a living decks while I go through them. Of course, some Pokemon is gonna be borderline impossible to get, like this. The best example is I cannot get Mew. Yeah, I cannot get Mew. Doesn't matter what I do. Like, I can get Celebi, for example. Jirachi, right now I cannot get Jirachi. I can get Deoxys. What else? I can get... none of the Gen 4 Mythicals on the OG, but I can get in Legends. Oh no, actually I can get Mew and Jirachi later. But my idea is to make a living dex playing through all the generations and getting the Pokemon from the first game in the timelines possible without using bugs and stuff. So there's a bunch of Pokemon you can get like that. So the biggest problem is there's some stuff I can do and some stuff I can't do. So if I go for emulation for Red Leaf Green, like I'll be doing for Emerald, I can twinkle a little to move all my Pokemons from Yellow and Crystal to them. Also, I forgot to mention a really important part. I'll also be playing off-stream the other versions. So like, I'll be playing off-stream Yellow, but I'll be playing off-stream Red and Blue, Gold Silver, Ruby Sapphire, Leaf Green, you know. The idea is to use them to complete a Pokédex, using Pokemon from their native location. Of course, like I said, there's some stuff that's gonna be impossible for now. I cannot get a Cantonian Mew. I can get a Mew from Sinnoh with Brilliant Diamond, Shine Pearl, but I cannot get a Mew from Kanto. I cannot get a Jirachi from Hoenn. I cannot get a Deoxys from Hoenn in the Gen 3. I can get in Gen 6. So you see where I'm going with that, right? But the idea is to grab those games, play them. I'm still unsure if injecting events on DS and Game Boy is okay or not. Though, I will say, there's a thing makes me quite hopeful. That is the Switch version of Red Leaf Green. Somehow, that expensive pair of games, because $40 for two old games is not cheap, gave me a little hope on the fact that they added all the events into the game. So if they ever release Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald the same way, we'll possibly have complete access to the Faraway Island Mew, which is an event I only played thanks to emulation and cheat codes. because this is an event, if I'm not wrong, was exclusive to Japan. Like, there's no way to get that event outside of Japan, if I'm not wrong. And people to this day buy bulk of Emerald copies in used stores, looking for copies with save files to try and get the meal event there. It goes crazy. It goes crazy. Like, even my favorite VTuber did that, which is Pekora. She bought several copies of Japanese Emerald in used stores in Japan. But she's a Japanese VTuber, yeah. And looking for the event meal. Also, other people I know, not that I know, but I follow, bought Japanese copies and got the event. The copy with the event, so it's something I really want to see happening. Also, I haven't bought yet Farad and Leaf Green on the Switch, but I want to. And when I do that, I'll be streaming that game. But the main thing I want to play that game on stream is the only reason I feel excited about the games. I like having the games on Switch. I like the releasing, but the price is so high that makes a little turn off for me, you know? Like, here the game is $100. But it's the fact that if I finish the game, I will have access to Deoxys. And I want to shiny hunt Deoxys in Gen 3. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's gonna be long because you're talking about resetting and 8,000 1 in 8,000 chance. But I want to. I truly want to. Do I need to? I would say no. I have 4 shiny Deoxys from Pokemon Go. Like, the last Deoxys event we had last year, it was the start of this year. But I had Deoxys raids recently, a few months ago. And I got 4 shinies, except for the defense mode. I want to have one of each in Pokemon Go, from Pokemon Go, without moving them away from home. But I wanted to get 2 repeated, that's why I got 2 attacks. So I could place 1 into my save files to play. If I'm not wrong, it's here too. Wait. Oh, I think it's faster to go this way. Yeah, it is here. Yeah. It has the Go logo down there, but you can also check here. Pokemon Go! This one has pretty good stats too. I think it was like a 15 attack, 15 HP, 15 defense, and 14 attack in Pokemon Go, which is basically 9 max IVs, just missing attack. And that translates to the games here. The only one that's random is the speed, and even the speed was good. So that one I have here to play around, to do stuff, to place in my living decks box, and keep the others for the for the farm decks. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. You're the cutest boy too. Thank you. I am around half of the stream. I'm right halfway through. So I have 7.5. This is the last part of box 4. So I'll be done in a bit. Also, my groceries are late. Not late, 15 minutes from late. Almost late. Let's see. So I started to think I will not be going to Centret. Like, it's taking a while to show the last one up. That I started to think maybe Centret will not be having his day today. And maybe I'll take the Switch with me to play on bed. Truly depends on when I finish this stream. Thankfully, I don't have that much stuff to do. Aside from the groceries I'm waiting, which is not so many too, so it's best to store them. Fuck. Aside from that, I'll need to eat, take one last look at pet's food and stuff, and good to go. Good to go. Also, tomorrow I'll be streaming. Tomorrow I have a collab with Vestige, so we're gonna be playing Deep Rock tomorrow. Not making promises, there's a chance I will try to stream before the collab too. Because unlike today where I had to take more time before the stream to fix stuff, tomorrow in theory, after I'm done with work, I'm done with everything for the day. Aside of streaming, of course. So it truly should be okay. How much time? 11 minutes. Is that gonna be the first meal without a shiny? There's a chance. Though still making panic before I need to. 11 minutes is plenty of time. Like, it's actually plenty of time. I'm just getting anxious myself. One of the things when I started streaming, I had a full-size keyboard that was from Corsair. That keyboard was starting to go bad, so I bought a new one. And that was a while ago, right? A long while ago. The one I bought at the time was a 60% keyboard, which I bought because I had a small desk, a really small desk. Now I have a lot of space. I have a really big desk now. Like almost twice the size of the last one. So because of the last desk and the small amount of space I had, I bought a 60% keyboard. And I didn't like that. I need my numerical keys. I need my full-size keyboard. Okay, I'm old. I like full size. In this case, not even full size. It's 96. I think it's like 96 keys, something like that. And I had to place the up and down in the plus and minus in the top number zone. Now it's back to the numerical side because of the new keyboard I bought for more comfort. Now that I have a bigger desk, I am going to a better financial situation for a while. I was able to buy myself a wireless keyboard. That is also 100%. The full size. And it's mechanical, of course, but I forgot the name of the keys. I also didn't buy a magnetic because I don't see the need for myself. As you can see, I'm playing graphic intensive games that need super fast reaction. So magnetics and the ability to change the pressure needed would be so necessary. Also goes that when I play shooters, it's co-op too, so there's really no reason for me to have a magnetic one for the faster responses. I also understand who uses it for that, who plays games, who needs that to get better and stuff, but I usually like to play on a controller too. My joystick is for PC and Switch. I just need to move the little key in the back. So truly, for a PC gamer who only plays with controllers, because of the shadow, I thought that was a shiny. The rookie T over there. Also, one thing, since I talk about the Switch, you're now talking about controllers. I saw a lot of people say the Switch 2 controller is super comfortable. Though I don't think I'll be buying that because my controller is compatible with the Switch 2. And I don't have a reason to buy it. But I'll say I'm curious. I'm really curious. Like people talk about so much about that in the past. Not so much nowadays. Like tech channels like Wolfdan and stuff talking about it, so like, damn. If they like it so much, there must be something. But it's so expensive here. Like, it's so expensive here. That's one of the problems being Brazilian. A lot of things is expensive in Brazil. Like, a lot of tech and game stuff is expensive here. And games are expensive too. Though, to give Nintendo a break, they did lower their prices in Brazil because the USD is getting cheaper for Brazilians. Damn, the bike outside is doing a lot of noises. Damn. Oh. That guy changed it into a Nintendo 64 version of himself. Like, turned all the way polygonal. Let me check something. Oh, I forgot to grab an egg. Okay, just double checking. Yeah. My counting is not wrong. I still know how to count. No. Crap. For a second I thought it would be. Okay. No, that's not black, just the tips. When I say tips, I mean the wings. The tips of the feathers are black. Like I said, they change the colors between the Pokemon. Like one part is... Actually, all four versions of Oricores just do that. They just invert the colors in the Pokemon. Which is funny because I wonder where did it took the white from for the Pom-Pom version? Because aside from the Pom-Pom, all of the others have the colors changed. But Pom-Pom has the white parts, which before were super yellow. I already did the Pom-Pom version over here. When I finish all four cars, I'll be showing them again. But that makes me wonder where they took the white color for that. Maybe the bottom part? Good question. I truly don't know. I truly don't know why they took the white part for the shiny. Like where the idea came from and stuff. Last egg of this batch. So I can take another batch. Box number 5 is going fast too. Okay. Okay, still have 1 minute. I wasn't sure how much time the egg took. Oh, that one fooled me. No. Okay. The animation for the dancing is so good. Also, now my deliveries for groceries is officially late. Wait. You fooled me again, Lechonk. My chunky boy is fooling me. Oh. Oh, that was an egg. Okay, that's... Okay, my groceries, fuck. Give me a second, it's not as shiny. Okay, sorry. I want to share something about this delivery guy. So groceries, they come up to the apartment. That's part of the delivery rules. And they're gonna stop at the door, right? Because they have proper equipment to bring groceries up and stuff. Wait. So he came up, the elevator doors open, and I was like, I'm hearing music. And then wait. And then I started to notice it was a version I never heard before of the sound of silence. You know, they go to hello darkness, my old friend. I come here to talk to you again. I know two versions of the music. The one by Disturbed, which is the one I hear the most, and the one that's two guys singing, which I forgot their names, which I do believe it's the original. But then I was hearing like a super happy version in terms of the way the song was played. I was questioning myself. Oh fuck. For a second I thought the one in front of me was a shiny, but I couldn't see properly because of the grass. But that was the first time I heard that version. And that's the second most impressive thing in that. The most impressive thing is that music is not popular in Brazil at all. Like, it's a meme song here. That's all. And it's only because of the whole Darkness Melt trend. It was my first time seeing somebody that isn't me or a single group of friends that was actually hearing the music. And yeah, he was hearing that with all headphones. That's something kinda common here. He had his cell phone in his pocket and he listened to the music. I will say, I personally don't like to do that, but I'm not gonna judge the guy. I think I said a while ago that I would go change after a batch of eggs. I forgot about that. Also, that's officially the first sandwich effect with no shiny. Sadly. It happens. But I was looking impressed. That was my first time hearing a new version of The Sound of Silence, and that's also the first time I saw somebody hear that in Brazil, aside from me and a group of friends. That music here is really niche. Like, really niche. Also, what the fuck was that version? Like, truly, what the fuck was that version? Yeah, it's not the one by Simon and Ginkful. Garfunkel. It's a version I never heard about before. Jesus, that's actually that's truly something I was not expecting to see today. I did not expect to learn a new version of The Sound of Silence. Like, not at all. Fuck. The music's not in my head. Sadly, I can't place the music to play here. The cop strike would hit me so hard. Also, that type of stuff I'm personally afraid of. Not because of the monetary side, because let's be honest, if I said I'm making money with those streams and stuff, I would be lying and I wouldn't be fooling anyone. But I don't know how much that is known outside of Brazil, because in Brazil had a lot of problems with the big YouTubers and that, which is the strike policy. Not the copyright claim, but the strike policy of YouTube. So basically, it's the rule of baseball. If you have 3 strikes in your channel, you are out. So my biggest fear with those things about copyright and stuff, it's getting striked by the companies that own the music. They can't do that. Yeah, they can't do a strike. At least in Brazil we have cases of that. And getting those, they took a while to disappear from the channel. Like I think it's a year to disappear the strike. And you get 3, you're out. So that's my biggest fear. It's not losing the money and not getting, it's just losing the channel, you know? Also today my second monitor is doing burnings again. I don't know why. It's been a while since I saw those. But I changed it to look at therapy. To just double check something. And I can see the numbers. 140. Pretty well. Ah, God, this monitor is really telling me I'm dying. Sadly, it's not really in my funds to change the second monitor right now. I already changed the main one. Like I said, I'm doing a better way with money, but it's not super rich. I can buy stuff here and there, but I cannot go buying all the time. Okay. Down we go, up we go. Oh, I didn't notice this one. I didn't notice this one. Mostly because I was looking to the other way. Like I was looking to those over there. Just one more Phione. Oh, sorry, just one more Corio. Well, not wrong for Phione too, I just need one. No, it's not one more, it's the first. So if I get a second shiny Phione, I would save that for a giveaway. Like, not saying I'm gonna be breeding them until I get two. Just say, like, if one of the breeding sessions I do have 2 eggs, I am willing to save one of them for a giveaway. Like, let's say around... I'm gonna keep my bet, so... Let's say I make 1,200 eggs. But like 1,000 all the way to 1,200 are in a single stream. And in those eggs I get 2 Fiones shiny. I would save one for giveaway. It did happen before. Me getting 2 shinies and a single stream of hatching that happened with Coco. Only for Coco? I think only for Coco. Yep. The amount of eggs is slowly but surely being done. Which is funny, like... when I start the stream and I see the amount going up, I usually think like, oh, it's gonna take so fucking long. Like, when I saw how the progression was going, I was like, oh, it's gonna be a 4 hours, easily 4 hours, to hatch all of that. And now I think we're almost done with 15 minutes to 3 hours. And 2 interruptions. After I lock in and I'm used to hobby hunting in the outbreak. Let's see, when I find my workflow for this, it starts to go faster. And by faster, I mean by a lot. $151, the amount of Pokémon the first gen. What yeah. Now I'm like, I think the next sandwich is gonna be the last one. So let's see, 20 minutes, maybe... I would say not even gonna use a nice sandwich. Maybe I'll just go without it. So it depends. If by the end of this sandwich I don't have my shiny, I will be using another one to just for the shiny chance. And I'll stay here until the end of that. So I'll be streaming for like 3 hours and a half. But if I get the shiny, I'll go to Centrat without a sandwich. Just, walk around there, try some stuff. I'm just thinking how I would do it. But I think I would do it after that. Because the string is for Phione. But I will say the main plan today is not to get the shiny Phione. Is to get 4 Oricorios. And if I only had 2 by now, I would be okay. I can continue off stream or I can get more later. Another day. The white version made me question for a second there. But the Oricorios are my main objective. Because the eggs, I don't have control over. It's literally just wait. Hatch all of them and wait for the best. Oricorios, I can try the sandwiches. I could try a different location, which I thought about. This location is not the best, but it's giving me shinies, so if it's working, I'm not gonna change it. Could be better, probably. Probably could. There's a location in Kitakami that probably would work super well with exclusion methods, which is using a sandwich to exclude our Pokemon from showing up. Like this one can do... We could do that with this one too. There's an area that if I use a fire sandwich, only this one appears. But I want to try that. It took so long to find one that I just reset it to save the other boss. But yeah, Phione, again, not the main objective for today because I truly don't think it's gonna show up today. It's more like building up to get to the shiny eventually. But I don't think the odds are in my favor for Phione at all. Don't get me wrong though, if it shows up, I'll be pretty happy. It's just the good old expectation versus reality. My expectation is not showing up today. The game could prove me wrong. Yeah. The game will do that. I don't think so. So as long as there is an egg, there's a chance. So until the last egg is hatched, I can say all the shit I want. And I can still be proven wrong. Though if it doesn't show up today, I'll be just saying, I said it. I knew it. My gut's never wrong. That type of bullshit. I wish I had a gut feeling that I'm gonna find the recoil, but I don't. I don't have any. The only feeling I have is that I'm not gonna get Phione today. To be honest, my expectation was to finish the stream with just 2 Oricorials. So by having 3, I feel greedy now, and I want the 4th today. But again, doesn't mean I'll be getting it. Oh. Also, there's that. I had in my mind, which I now know I'm wrong, that Phione would take like more time to hatch. Let's see, it says that it takes way more time than Manaphy, for example. It takes twice the time. Okay, maybe, yeah, maybe the thing is I was not accounting for the sandwich plus flame body in action. Because a lot of people still think to this day that flame body doesn't work in this game, but it does work. It's just that hatching in this game is fast. So fast that people don't notice. But a flame body does work. So some people may forget about that. But yeah, and I didn't take into account how much faster the egg power plus flame body would make those eggs go. Because damn, Phione is a long egg to hatch. But I don't feel like that at all. When I saw the amount of boxes I had the day I made them, which was 3 days ago, I think, 3 days ago. But not wrong. When I saw the amount, I was like, damn, that's gonna take so long. For a second, I was like, this is gonna take so long, I don't think I'll be able to do it in a single stream. I wasn't sure if I had the time to do that. But it's actually way faster than I was expecting. Where's my last shiny Oricorio? I know he's hiding here. I wish I could start killing them. Like I mentioned earlier, I've been playing a lot of Pokémon in the 3DS. And I've been doing shiny hunts with Dexnav right now. Which I like a lot, so that's why every time I go back to say I was playing the 3DS, the chances are gonna say I was playing for shiny hunting with Dexnav. And Dexnav, you just kill the guys. You just keep killing and killing and killing. And making the amount of bodies around you go higher. Though, next time I think for this ring, right? Next game I'm gonna be playing, I think it's gonna be Sword and Shield. But I'll not be doing Dynamics Adventures. I think you're gonna be killing Wooloos. So I'm missing Wooloos for my living decks. I need to get 2. And right now the only games I can do that is Pokemon Go and Sword and Shield, right? Wooloos are native to Sword and Shield, so makes sense. And I never actually did the shiny hunting method of killing 500 Pokemon and going for the sparkle, the Watts zones. I never actually done that one. The same way that, and right now I'm saying I'm sorry for the guys who watched that short a while ago. And I say a while, I feel like some months ago, about my SOS hunting in Corsola. Because I actually never finished the SOS hunt. I actually never finished that. I did some, but I never finished it. And it's the reason behind that is my Pokemon Moon save file was corrupted. So I stopped playing. And I lent my 3DS to a friend. Let's give names here. I lent my 3DS to Kuro for years. So long that I didn't play Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon when the games came out. So when I went to play those games, we had Scarlet and Violet already. So I never actually sit down to do a SOS hunt. I've been wanting to do one. For especially Rattata, Alolan Rattata. I think I'm not missing that many Alolan farms anymore. Like Vulpix, God. Melf would be good too. I've been saving Meowths to do on Legend ZA, but I could do Alolan Meowth in Alolan. I would say that's more interesting. For me, at least. Like I said, one of the things I really like about... Oh, fuck, I have all the 5 eggs hatched. I forgot to check. Oh, that happens a lot. Especially when you're a streamer, that happens more. Also, the number is correct. So it's just me being dumb. But one of the things I really like about having several Pokemon games at my disposal, by having the original copies and other consoles. Like I said, I've been playing Pokemon for over 20 years now. Yeah. First I played on emulation, but then I got Emerald. So fun fact, Emerald was my first physical game of Pokemon. I didn't have the consoles before, but I played on emulation. Again, Brazil, kinda low-key expensive to buy video games. So my first console was a Game Boy Advance SP2. So I was slowly building a collection over time. That nowadays I'm trying to make it bigger. Like, for example, I'm almost done with DS games. I'm missing 3. So the best thing about having access to all of those games is that I can go back to do different types of shiny huntings of the past. I do a lot is going back to Omega Ruby to do Dex Nav. That one I really enjoy. And I really do that one a lot. Unlike the little white lie and the SOS hunting short. I like the little lie over there. The story about Mawile and hunting in caves is true. That was my worst time doing Dex Nav ever. To the point where I only do Dex Navs in grass nowadays. Also, the reason I wanted to hunt for Oricorio is because of the 3DS. Omega Ruby, I've been doing Dex Nav for birds. Basically birds. I found that the way I play, like the way I move, on the place below Petalburg Woods is super good to do Nav. I can find a Pokemon there super easily, and it's really rare to not be able to find another one in a row. And I can get to the 100 chain really easily there. But that place is really good to find birds. Like Chatot, Tailon, Pidove, Wingo. So since I've been shiny hunting birds for a while, I was like, let's shiny hunt some more birds now in a game. Birds I cannot get in the same game I'm doing right now. So like, which one I don't have that I really want? Oricorio. That's when I decided I want to find a Oricorio outbreak for today. Phione was basically an excuse, that's why I keep saying the main target for today is Oricorio. The main target for today is this freaking bird. So laggy. For it did feel laggy, but not so much. But now I felt the drop super harsh. Okay. Okay, box number 6, almost done. This is the last batch of box number 6. So we are almost done with it. And box 7 is the last full box, and box 8 is halfway. A little over half. Like it's gonna be 19 eggs instead of 13. 19 eggs instead of 13. What the fuck? So we'll be ending in the number 229 eggs, right? I think I'm right. I think it's gonna be 229 eggs. Which is not so far away anymore. We have 179 already. Phione is so cute though. The more I look at it, the more I start to like it. Like, it's such a cute boy. Okay. Move you here. And move you here. Box number 7 started. Also, I want to make a complaint to everybody related to the brain rot that is 6-7. Somehow, that shit is getting inside the Brazilian culture. There are songs being made about that shit here. Because when something is a meme, some artists rush to make meme songs here to capitalize on that. I don't know. I don't even know if it's original lyric or if they just translated somebody else's lyric. Because it's not even translating the meme. That freaking brain rot. Like, because like if it translates to be like say such. 6 being says, 7 being such. Not so different. But no. Brazilian kids are saying 6-7. For whatever reason they want. Doesn't make any sense to me. Why? We're entering June right now. Like we're in the start of the June month. And we have a June celebration in Brazil. We do a little parties around the month and stuff with typical food and dressing and music. People are making musics for those parties, which let's say it's a Junian party because we call it like the month is called Junho and the party is called Festa Junina, which is like there's not a real translation to Junina. It's Junian party, let's say. Taking from June. And like people are making songs for that traditional thing here. They made around 6-7. It's a little infuriating, not gonna lie. To have one of our celebrations being taken because of the brain rot from a different country. It infuriates me a little, not gonna lie. Why is there somebody calling me almost 9 in the night? Be right back. For fuck's sake. Why there was a delivery driver so late? Okay. Worst spot was not even for me. It was for my roommate. Okay, the sandwich is off for a while now. I knew it would be off because it was off while I was hatching those eggs. So I'm gonna go buy another one. For fuck's sake, somebody called this apartment again. I'm not gonna answer. There's nothing important to arrive. There was something really important to arrive today. It arrived while I was out. My neighbor got it. But right now, almost 9 in the night. If there's something they need to deliver, they can deliver tomorrow. I truly hate. Okay, I'm gonna read a little. I find disrespectful companies that deliver stuff late in the night. Like, if it's beyond 8, don't deliver anymore. That company that just delivered here, they have the thing that they're gonna deliver all the way until 10. I find disrespectful because sometimes they say they're gonna deliver my shit and I need to wait until 10 in the night to receive a package when I have other stuff to do, when I should be getting ready to go to bed because I have work in the next day. Like, to my... I'm not saying that applies only to me, that applies to everybody. Like, I can't imagine a single person being happy to receive a delivery late in the night. Like, unless it's an emergency and they paid extra to be delivered super fast, it doesn't make sense. In this case, they just overwork their employees here and make them deliver stuff super late in the night because they want to say they have fast shipping. Which in reality, a lot of times they delay the arrival by 1 day and they proceed to deliver the next day in a normal time. Okay, rent over. It's just that I got mad, not gonna lie, I got mad. Not gonna say, and also important to say, it's not the employee's fault. Like, it's not the fault of the person working, doing the delivery. They don't have control over that shit. And I would say they probably don't have the energy to deliver faster because they probably are underpaid. I'm blaming the company 100% here. It's just that I got salty, okay? I'm already streaming later than I used it to because I couldn't start earlier. and being interrupted by deliveries late in the night makes me salty. Well, now I can just focus on getting my last Oricorio. And maybe, who knows, the shiny Manaphy. Oh, not yet. Not yet, Tailon. There's one more egg. Okay, now. Now we can place those in the box. We can say this was me getting ahead of the time. Because next time I hunt this guy, if he doesn't show up today, of course, it's gonna be ending. Today's gonna end in a 9. So the way I know when to change eggs is by looking at the counter and looking at the last number. So I make a note to myself. Every end, and then today it's 0 and 5, means I need to change my eggs. Or next string is gonna be every time it ends with 4 or 9 means I need to change my eggs. That's how it works for me. That's what helps me to visualize the amount of eggs I have. Of course, I also pay attention to the amount I just hatched, but since I keep talking and talking, like I'm a professional bladder, I can't keep my mouth shut. Since I talk a bunch, sometimes I get the number of hatched eggs a little mixed in my head. That's when it happens for me to be walking without any egg hatching, extra sure that I have eggs with me. And that's just taking a while. It's mostly happening on those times. So looking at the counter is another way to help me know. Like, oh, the hatching started and it's ending in the number that I had set. That's basically how it works. So now every time I look, it's gonna be 191, 192, goes up. That's how I will know. Because now if I look and I didn't change, it's 195, it's because I need to change. That's my little way to do this. That's my little trick. I'll drink some water too. I'm amazed by the amount of rains we had today in the game. Like, I feel like it's raining more than usual. Though, again, it has been a while since I played this game, so I may be wrong. Okay. Also, I think Phione is the only mythical. No. Forget it. I was about to say Phione is probably the only mythical that was never shiny locked. But Legends Arceus exists, so... It's locking in that game, so scratch that. Good thing if start to think before I open my mouth. Game Freak truly didn't let any legendary go, any mythical go, huh? All of them were Shine Locked at some point. That's looking impressive. No, I'll say I don't like the mechanic of Shine Locking. It's one of the things I think they should just let go. There's no real need to have that. Like, because of that, we still don't have a shiny Miraidon and a shiny the 4. No, we do have those. Wait, there's some legendaries from this game we don't have. The 3 sets of products we still don't have. We still don't have shiny of the horses and Calyrex. Urshifu, we don't have shiny yet. Also, fun facts, aside from Solgaleo, I left all the legendaries in the map. Oh, why did you catch Solgaleo? Especially, because I didn't thought about letting them be there. That's my big reason. Solgaleo was me trying out on stream the thing about catching legendaries in this game. Like, when the DLC came out, I was streaming. And Solgaleo was the first one I got. So I caught it on stream to see the battle and stuff. Later I regretted that. I still think I should have kept it as a scenario thingy over the game. Well, it's okay, we have Rayquaza around, we have all the other ones around. I was ready to shiny hunt every single legendary in this game. Like, I was thinking they would make it like they made Sword and Shield, where you would have legendaries coming back, probably all of them into the DLC, and you would be able to catch all of them as a shiny. Somehow the game was able to surprise me and say I'm wrong, because that was not what happened. Not at all. They just placed some, not all, legendaries around. For whatever reason that makes sense only. Hello there, Mark. Oh, my favorite's not something I hide, Small. If you go check all my thumbnails for Legends EA, you're gonna notice a Mega Mawile in the thumbnails. Because Mawile is by all means my favorite Pokemon, and my favorite Mega. For reasons... nothing too special. I just love that baby girl so fucking much. Hoenn is one of my favorite regions. To be honest, it's my favorite region. And Mawile took my favorite Pokemon spot. Like, no big story behind it. I just love that baby girl so much. Also, the way Mega Mawile used the Mega Stone, the anime they showed, was so fucking cute. Like, truly, there's no super special meaning. It's just my baby girl. Did I change the eggs? No. Crap. I do have the Mega Mawile pin. So a long time ago, when Mega Evolutions was new in the TCG, not the new Megas we have, no, the original Mega Evolution sets in the TCG, they had a Mega Mawile, a Mega Mawile box, where you would get a Mega Mawile EX, a Mawile EX promo, and a Mega Mawile pin. I have the pin from that. I didn't bought the box because I didn't play TCG and not the... I don't really collect that many Pokemon TCG cards. The TCG cards I have a collection is really small for Pokemon, because like other TCGs better. But I have a decent collection of pins. I have the World's 2014 pin, I think. It's 14? The Parrot Pikachu. Which year is that? I have the Christmas 2020 Pokemon Center Japan exclusive pin, because I had a friend in Japan at the time. It's 2022, I think. With some plushies from Mimikyu and Eevee from the Halloween Christmas events. God, how much I love this franchise. Recently I was explaining to a friend how the fandom in Brazil almost made me quit Pokemon. In 2016? 16? 17. 17 to 18. And I was like, can you imagine at the timeline I don't play Pokemon? They're like, no, you probably would go around to it. I think one day or another would go back to it. Like, there's no way. That same friend asking me why I showed them 3 shiny Beetles I caught today. And why I'm going for the 4th. I was like, living decks and form decks. Like, it's a super nerdy thing of having one of each. I was like, oh damn. Okay, we're almost finishing the 7th box. Really close to the end, right? Which means they're getting closer to the end of the stream, which is 7.5. Dude, come on, the last Oricorio truly will not show up. Like, Oricorio would be such a tsundere to not show up. Like, we got 3 shiny Oricorio today. I just want more to finish all the 4 forms. Come on, Oricorio. Crap. Oh. Sorry that you said didn't saw you. I didn't see you, so sorry. Oh, fuck. I'll be arrested for running over so many Pokemon. Also, I guess Koraidon stomping on you would hurt. Especially when he's running. Man, that would hurt. Oh, damn. Also, can I place eggs in home? I don't remember. I'm asking because I'm thinking about doing a Violet exclusive hunt in the future. But I want to make the eggs in this game and bring them over to my Violet save file. Okay. Oricorio is truly not showing right now. Like, Oricorio truly doesn't want to show up right now. Like, they decided they want to be at Tsundere. They decided they want to be at Tsundere. I may be seated, but stretching my body here is so good. I truly may be seated, but stretching my arms is so good, my back. I don't know why, but I feel like stretching my arms while sitting down is super good. It's a strange feeling. Oh. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Phione hatched from the egg. And that's the last egg of the box, right? Yeah. I'll say this again, just to remember my view on this, but I don't think I'll be getting a shiny Phione today. We have 24 more eggs. So I was wrong by 5 eggs. We're gonna be going all the way to 234 eggs hatched. Still, I don't have high hopes for this. Okay. Oh. The egg stayed a little behind. Who is watching that egg? Who is watching this child? Oh no. Also, it's raining again, the game, dude. Why it's raining so much today in this game? I'm truly impressed by the amount of rains in this game today. Okay. Oh no. The spiders. They actually just follow the leader, or they're coming for me? I know this spider came for me. But I'm asking if the little spiders came because they're following their leader, or because they wanted to kill me too. Like, it's my first time seeing Spidops actually move after me. Like that. With the egg being hatched and having time to watch. It's the actual first time I see it. There you are. Okay, objective complete. Just like next time, I'm gonna hatch the last egg first. So, first, place those eggs here. Now move all the way here. Also need to clean this box. There's so much stuff I don't need here anymore. Okay. I gotta save again, just in case I make a mistake again. Like, who knows? Attacking Oricorio again. With Bullet Seed. Okay. Now just throw the ball. Okay. GG. Oh. Spidops again. Let me run away. So, of course the string gonna continue until I have hatched out the eggs. But I think I'll be moving locations. So we need to use the pink now. And there we go. My 4 new shinies. Is there space in this box? No. So, I'm gonna move to Laventia. Since we're just gonna hatch eggs now, I gotta go for the old classic trick of running in Laventia. Where we just run in that circle. And that's all. I hatched a lot of eggs like this. I could just hold one button, one analog, and the other control your turning. So I can do little sharps. And so goes on. Now this is the fastest way I know. I think Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, and the same moon are faster to hatch because of the bug of having towers stuck running. So I don't need to do anything. You just literally run into a wall, but it's never hitting the wall with the Taros dash. Now it's gonna be fast. Like I said, we just want to hatch now. And this is probably how I'm gonna feel if the eggs feel slow or not. Also, Cerebi says that Phione has a 5,000 step cycle. Was it always like this, or did they reduce that? In Gen 4, it was double that. Yeah, Sword and Shield has the half amount too. Yeah. Starting Sword and Shield, I think all Pokemon had the amount halved. Yeah. Starting Sword and Shield, all Pokemon had the amount halved. Damn. That's something I didn't notice. So, starting Sword and Shield, except for BDSP. Okay, better. Except for BDSP, all the Switch games have the amount of steps halved. So it's faster to hatch in these games more than it's in any other. Which is interesting. Now I just need to hatch 14 more eggs. I could, but I don't want to buy an egg power. There's an egg power in the city, so it would not be the biggest time loss. If I'm not wrong, it's actually here. And I go into this one. This is electric. You know, it's exactly this one. This is egg power 2, which is faster than the egg power I was using before. Grab. That's the second time today that I go out and in a shop. Yep, the eggs I have is gonna hatch super fast now. Though I'll still say, don't really believe the calls here. I don't really believe that Phione is gonna show up. Also, let me do something before I forget about it. The outbreak was finished. The outbreak was finished. Okay. Let's see, unwag. Also, let me mark down Oricorio on my shiny living. Because the board is home. I'll change. Also, there was a Yono ad here. I have to say, the first electric type streamer we never forget. She always gonna have a dent in my heart for her. I will say I really like both of the streamer girls in these games. Yono is, I would say, probably my favorite still, but not by far. Like, Canary is really into my tastes too. But I'll say Yono has a little advantage. I don't know. One of the things I have to say is I really like the gym leaders in this game. Because they have a life. They work. Larry in special, my dude! The GOAT! He's the GOAT! The guy has 3 jobs. He's a office worker, he's a gym leader, and he's Elite 4. The guy is doing every job in the planet of Pokémon. Like, I truly love Larry, okay? I truly love Larry. We should buy 4 out of him. I should buy 4 out of him. Let's see. How much is one? Oh damn, the Japanese is showing for... Though the shop is quite sus. Let's check the local website for Brazil. Oh, it's actually really cheap. It's actually low-key really cheap. Like, okay, I was counting right. I was counting while looking at the other screen. Okay, 4 more eggs to go. So I missed the number of eggs I'll be hatching by 4. Which is funny. But it's okay. Like, it's not the biggest mistake ever. I'm checking the price of Yono cards in Brazil. I should have bought some in the past. If I can still buy those. Also, forgot to mark this one. Oh. Okay, now I tried to mark, but I mispressed the key. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at Pokemon cards on the side. Focus, focus, Tailon, focus. Okay. I'll be doing a recap of the records I caught today. This is the end. Just to show the loot of today's stream. Like, we don't have a shiny Phione, probably. Like, it's the last chance for you to prove me wrong, Phione. Which I don't think you will. Let's see. Yep. So let's do a small recap. We have 1, 2. I love they have different cries, okay? Like, wait. It's like, hooray, hooray! But this one's my favorite. But I have, if I change your Terra type, your form, the Terra type's gonna stay. No, I don't know. I'm not gonna do that right now. So saving the progress, because that's important so you don't lose anything. Okay. So that's gonna be all for today. It was a decent sized stream. It's been a while since I played Scarlet. Like I said, I started to feel the lag more of those games, especially because I'm starting to get used to higher refresh rates and smooth games. Like I said, it's something I was not used to before. Now I'm really used to. So unfortunate. It's making my experience with these games worse. But yeah, that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much. If you enjoyed this stream, please consider subscribing, leave a like, never a lot. Maybe consider sharing my content friend who you think would join me too. That'd be awesome. Especially because I have been having a lot of trouble, so I'm not streaming so much recently. Sorry. But if you want to know whatever I'm going live again, notification bell button on YouTube, we're gonna let you know, or you can check my socials, Discord, Blue Sky, and Twitter. I'll be posting over those when I go live. Discord is the place I post the most. So yeah. With all that said, that's gonna be all for today. Oh yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with Backsitting. So we're gonna be playing Deep Rock. I don't know which one. We're gonna be deciding tomorrow. But that's gonna be all for today. Thank you guys so much, and see you guys later. Bye bye.